Well, fucking meowdy. Let me get some music, you guys. Let me get some music. How are we doing? Did you like the new song that Leica did? Did you guys like it? Did you guys like it? I think it's very cute. I think it's very sweet. Um I owe Leica so much art now. It's one of those days, you guys. It's one of those days. I was trying to figure out what I was wanting to do for stream purposes, and I was like, man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna talk about? Because I was like, I could play a game, but like, I don't know. I'm kind of in like a talkative mood, so who knows what kind of bullshit's gonna come out of me today? So sorry, you guys. Let's see. Hold on. Uh, okay. Um, I'm looking for music. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for music. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my own body today. What kind of vibes do we want to go for? What are we thinking about? What do I want to do? Yeah, no. I was lurking for a while because I had things that I had to do because it was my day off and I had to sleep. But did you guys have fun? I think I checked in and like there was like 24 viewers and I was like, God damn, Nokia. Kicking ass and taking names. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Hi Dreamer. How are you doing today, baby? Um, what do we want to listen to? That's such a good question. I don't want YouTube music because what is our vibe? What is our vibe? With wow. Really? God damn, that's crazy. I would lose my marbles. I don't know what to do with that many people. You know what I mean? Free from work. Oh, I feel that. I feel that on a personal level. I'm telling you, if I could be a just a cat, somebody's house cat, I fucking would. mm, do we want? Yeah, fuck it. I guess these are the vibes that I'm giving today. Hey, hey, hey. Why? Because I'm so fabulous. I remember when this song came out. Sorry, I had to like adjust my bracelet. What part of streams did you see? Because we actually brain dead last for. I saw parts of it. Not gonna lie. Like as I was in and out of it. Kendrick sounds kind of beauty in this song. Really? Is Kendrick in this song? Wait, what? Hold on. God, now I lost the song. What the fuck is this song? I know all of the lyrics to this, but I can't fucking tell you what the name of the song is. Me when okay, I was about to say Kendrick wasn't in Black Eyed Peas. I know better. I'm not that stupid. I'm kidding. I am absolutely that stupid. In the A to the S, shake your ass, shake it, girl. What do I want to? Fuck. Okay, what do I need to work on? I hate having to figure out what I have to work on. The struggles of an artist, let me tell you. Can't nobody do it like me because I'm fucking stupid. Oh, his fucking diss track to Drake? Yeah, I saw that. I was very impressed. I finished my after stream snake meal and I'm gonna get ready for EB. Did you unhinge your jaw? That's hot. Where am I going with this? What am I thinking of in my fucking mind? No, dearly, you can't just draw porn on stream. No, you can't do that, you dumb bitch. Is that Nelly Furtado? You looking for a girl that'll treat you right. You'll be looking for it in the daytime with the light. You might be the type if I play my cards right. Oh, we're definitely allowing monster fuckers in here. Are you kidding me? In my chat? Absolutely. I am so upset that Nokia was just like, I'm not a monster fucker. And I'm like, no, 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 you are. It's okay. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm so I'm so sorry for anybody who's coming into this chat and being like, "Oh, this seems like an interesting stream." I'm fucking unhinged. Did you clip it? We have to clip Nokia admitting that he's a monster fucker. Maybe maybe I should just continue this. Oh, thick. Sorry. Is that a king? Right? Right? Smash, right? Smash, right? Smash. Smash, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. We are horrible with the monster fucking in this place. I'm just being honest with you. Don't get mad. Don't be mean. Freaking don't get mad. Don't be mean. I'll be you with my t-shirt on. I can see you with nothing on. Feeling on me as we bring that on. Bring that on. You know what I mean. Only try to get inside of your head. See if you work me the way you say. It's okay. It's alright. I got something that you gon' like. Sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, lay it on me, Dreamer. What's the news? What's Stellar Blade, and is it fun? Nokia, what's it? The Balrog. Oh, I have to disappear because I know I have to call her soon tomorrow, and I let you. Ooh, have fun, sleep well. I hope you actually do get to sleep this time. If you can't, we'll be here, but I hope you can. Oh yeah, I can only imagine, especially with like anxiety. Anxiety makes insomnia so much worse. Wait, no, I properly lined this. What am I doing? I don't need to do all of this. This is what happens when you properly line your work, dearly. You get to make different things and do different stuff, and you don't have to fucking bang bang. She shot me. She shot me. She shot me. Bang bang. She shot me. I've done made a poor paladin break. To be fair, that paladin fucking broke many a time. I made her break on like the first fucking episode. It's not that hard. The windows are watching, but they're protecting you. It's okay. I love this eraser so fucking much. It helps so much with like filling in the lines for things. As long as you've done like a good line art, fucking delicious. Eighteen sessions in, and she in game wants to quit after she failed to protect the favorite NPC. Yeah, she made a character too fucking nice for fucking Curse of Strahd. You can't bring a nice person into Curse of Strahd. So bang, bang, bang through my heart. Oh my god. Fucking the character that I have for the D&D campaign that I'm in currently, um shit's like hitting the fan, and fucking shit's just hitting the fan, and we finally got like a punk tactics, really? Oh, this is a good playlist. Oh, I'm so here for it. Hi, Blood Angel. How are you doing today, baby? What colors do I want to make this girly? I want to make her very like. Hmm. Pinterest. Hello, Pinterest. Ah, I love being chilling and stupid. Welcome to the club. We're happy to have you here. Also, like, I know you're probably not here anymore, but like, I definitely want to hear about your cantaloupe dragon. She's very naive and clueless. Yeah, I remember. I remember this character. I remember her throwing a hissy fit. I remember her throwing a hissy fit. Shit. I need to take that away. Hold on. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got you. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna refund that, and then I'm gonna take that off because I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb currently. I got you, baby. Hold on. Gonna give those points back to you, BB. There you go. There we go. And I just did it for the hell of it. Don't worry. No. Yeah, I got you your points back. Don't worry about it. We got you. We got you, baby. The visual reference doesn't mean she's made out of candy. I know, but I like teasing you about it. Okay, so I kind of want to do... Hear me out. I do want to keep this blue. Maybe. I'm going to get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. If the music's too loud, please let me know. Her eyes turned to black voice as stars and beholders eye sock in the back of her neck where she received a stab wound in her own head. She firmly believes it's just a vampire in every shape of... Jeez. Character development. Me, the edges pharaoh, which I can. Dearly cantaloupe dragon. Yeah, absolutely. And you wouldn't have me any other way. All that Nave sincerely Victoria is shattered like glass, and last week was the emotional scene, Chef's Kiss. Honestly, I love it when a good, like, soft character fucking gets fucked over so fucking hard, where it's just like, now I'm a bitch. Because that's me. You know what I mean? How would I want to use this? Oh, I want to take that off of live. So I'm thinking that this is like some sort of bodysuit instead of like part of like a feathering or something like that. How do I want to do this? To trash the windmills and generator for an outlet for all of the emotion in game? Yeah. Fucking rage rooms are the best. Being fucking angry, my dudes. What's the cherry on top? Oh no. A full oath breaker. Can you hear the sarcasm? Salazuri, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chaos. My name is Julie, your hostess with the mostest. How are you doing today? Posture check, you got it. I'm also going to do a little bit of a stretch. But how are you doing today, sweetheart? I immediately put down my pen and then I start talking with my hands like a weirdo. My bad. Well, I'm doing great now. I'm glad to hear it. Oh wait, no, my head pats. My head. Oh no, I gotta get my head pats. Hold on. My head pats. They're coming. They're coming. I forgot to open something. It's fine. I got you. I got you. It's not a dearly stream if it isn't Scuffy. There we go. Thank you. We've been streaming for like 2.5 months, and I was like, man, I should do something for my birthday. And I was like, we'll just do this for my birthday. And then we had a lot of fun. It was a long stream. It was one of the longest streams that I've ever really done. Oh, I was exhausted afterwards. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream the day after, and then like I didn't. Because I was so tired. Because I was just like, oh, all of my energy gone. I turned 28, surprisingly. Wow, same soon. Oh my god, when's your birthday? I want I want this bodysuit to be whoop. Yeah, I want it to be that dark. June? Aw. We love a June baby. A little June bug. Turning 24 next week. I feel that. I feel that. Do you know what's funnier than 24? 25. I think I said that in the wrong order. Do you know what's funnier than. Okay, good, good. The joke didn't fall. All night. Uh huh. But yeah, I I did my birthday stream and I was just like, okay, it's nap time. I'm an old lady. Who's this character? It's an adopt. she's gonna be a little adopt that I'm gonna sell. Or maybe I won't because she's very pretty and I kind of want to keep her. I know, she's just a cute little alien girl. I love her very much. So I'm an official artist for a art server community that are called Devoma. And so sometimes I will make characters and then sell them for various prices. Who knows? Um, but like I have to stop myself from keeping them. I draw. Hold on, I'll show you. Oop, you guys can't see that. Who knows what's on there? I mean, I do. You guys can't see that. Twitch would smack my ass so hard if I showed my art folder. Twitch would kill me. um where's Okay, do you guys want to see one of the things that I took my fucking time on this bitch. Hold on, there she is. Look at her. I worked my ass off on her. I know, right? And then, like, hold on. Your art fucks severely. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, so I'm a self-taught artist. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of my art titles are like, hey, come ask questions. Because when I was younger, okay, we're gonna go into Dearly backstory here real quick. Because I'm a self-taught artist, I wasn't able to go to like any schools or anything. So I kind of had to like follow different artists and stuff and kind of like hope for like tutorials. And so as like as somebody who now has the ability to stream and teach and like hold people's hands for stuff, I welcome a whole bunch of like different art questions for stuff. Because I'm like, yeah, this is my art now. Like I'm at a point where people want to buy my art. I'm not the best. No, I'm not classically trained. Omen is. Omen went to college. But I do answer questions for things. Yes, let me buy your fucking art. It changes so much though. Okay. Let's be honest. Okay. Let's So my art has changed a whole bunch. So about a year ago, I made this. And like it's beautiful, right? It's beautiful, it's graceful, like it's adorable, right? It's so cute. She's beautiful. She's I love her. I love her. I love her. She's beautiful. She's Grace. She'll punch you in the face. Like this is Yumi. This is my baby. This was my first Devoma. Um and then hold on. We're just gonna go through the colors of right? Oh, she's so good. Okay, we're changing music types. Okay, but yeah, we're talking about art stuff. Hold on. Aldebert, hi, baby. Sorry, make sure. Absolutely. Here you go. I got my pen. There you go. There you go. Right on the chest. But yeah, so this was about a year ago, right? And then let's do something I did more recently. Honestly, I'm gonna pull up the art that I did for fucking for Symphonic. To be fair, these are with different brushes. Like these are with different brushes. So it does change like the stylization just a bit. But the piece that I did before that, guys, it's got blood. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's got blood. Don't freak out. Okay? Okay, we're a mature stream for a reason. And I cuss like a sailor. I drink like they're coming to saw off my arm. And I draw boobies with blood. Okay? Okay, we're all on board with it. Yes, it's a trio one. It's the trio one. It's okay. I'm drawing boobies for real right now. Good, 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 good. We're all on the same page here. We're all on the same page. Um, versus my foot. You could draw a masterpiece in kid pics. What the fuck is kid pics? But it's years of practice, honestly. It's years of practice. I did actually recently start kind of playing with like landscapes and kind of like outdoorsy stuff and like backgrounds and stuff. And like it's not much, but like it gives a vibe, you know? Dude, art style changes is crazy. Like 3 months ago, if you told me I would draw boobs, I would laugh at you, right? Exactly. Art styles like go crazy. But like if you want to experiment with like, oh, please. Also, okay, so like talking about like style changes, right? Um fucking you know what? I'm gonna bring her up. I'm gonna bring her up. This is Saris. This is my D&D character. She I have a picture of her beginning. Um Hold on, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. The very first picture I ever drew of her was this. This is Sarah's like 1.0. The next picture I drew of her was this one, which was like a revamping of her entire style, a better composition of colors, um, a little bit like more elegant. And then the next thing that I did of her this is her character token. The song is so fitting for her. The song is so fucking fitting for Saris. I need to add this to her playlist. Oh man, it's unhinged hours tonight. It's fine. It's unhinged hours tonight. So yeah, different stylized changes and things of that nature. I love her very much. Saris is my baby girl. Um, she's dating the orcs. Those are her boyfriends. She deserves them. Which is really funny because if you've seen Scion and Omen, my little dorks, whenever they're here and on Discord and stuff like that, when we're playing games, they're the boy. They play the boyfriends. Okay. Yep. Yeah. But like, okay. So like, I always hate it when people are like, I hate that my art style has changed. And I'm like, no, 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 you don't understand. Some things will be really silly and it's okay. But like, you'll take some of that stuff and you'll develop it into another thing later. And like, you'll get more like, I found that I go into this spell of like drawing simple and then detailing some things and then going really hard into detail and then going back into simple a little bit and then going back, like it's like a back and forth thing of like my art style changes just a little bit and it goes into a simplified version and then a more detailed version and then more simplified version. And like because of that you learn new tricks of the trade because you're doing things differently. So what you do is every time you do that, even though you feel like you're going back and forth, you're actually taking a step forward. You're taking a step forward in that. So instead of it like feeling like you're just going side to side, no, you're shuffling like a little penguin, baby. You're waddling. You're going forward. It's so fucking cute. I'm sorry. It's so fucking cute. Like you guys are just little artist penguins just waddling about. I'm a little artist penguin just waddling about. These songs are bops. You got a knee part? What the fuck is a knee part? I don't know if I want a new part. My favorite's ooh. Oh, I get that. I get that. You're typing a little faster than I do. Me, like I kind of like okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of those people who does like the filthy little like swiping their finger across their keyboard when they're on mobile and like use the predictive text. Cause I'm just like do 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 do. And if like my words come out wrong and they just come out wrong. Fuck around, find out. I'm going from Mecha to Buff Boys to Booby Mommies to Mecha Mommy. Yes. What a progression. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be real honest with you. I'm going to be real honest with you. I do not draw men. Okay. Now, Luke's going to call me out. Luke's going to call me out and they're going to be like, Dearly, the fuck are you talking about? Your whole entire Devoma shit is all men. I used to not draw men. When I joined Devoma, I know you're already calling me out. I know, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I know. When I joined Devoma was like one of the first time in years that I drew a guy. And I kicked it out of the gate fucking swinging. Because the first, so my girls were my girls, right? I always had a hard time drawing guys. Devoma flipped some fucking switch inside of me that was just like, So fucking I I get to Devoma, right? And I'm mostly drawing women. I feel most comfortable drawing women. My experience comes from working on Gaia online to get like art commissions. I'm pretty sure some people saw my fucking art somewhere. Like it's rough, buddy. But like if I were to say that, okay, I'm gonna be real honest. I say it's rough, buddy, to like my old art because I'm hypercritical of it. If it were anybody else's art, I would be so fucking impressed with it. But because it's my own art, I'm just like, that's rough, buddy. But Rain was my first that like I was just like, oh yeah, here. I can't say that I don't draw guys when I draw guys like that. I can't. I can't. I got a thing for old men, you guys. It's the daddy issues, I'm telling you. It's the daddy issues. I need to take a sip of my water, excuse me. I got a straw this time, though. Oh, for sure. Thank you for clipping it. It'll probably be on TikTok later. Why are we talking about daddy issues? Because old men are hot. We love a silver fox. We love a silver fox with like anger issues. Let's go. I read way too much romance. Peep the DMs whenever. Hold on. I like it when people just slide into my DMs. I didn't even say anything yet. You were thinking too loudly. God, that feels like me. My partner is healing my daddy issues. Man, what's it like having a good partner? I'm kidding, I'm single as fuck. What kind of color things do I want to do this? But honestly, I'm really happy for you. I love a good healing process, to be honest. I love a good healing process. Imagine being single. Dabbing my eyes with my cat. Excuse me. Cries in Catwoman. But yeah, 6 years until we can see each other again and he can move in. I wish you guys the best of luck. I know long distances are fucking hard. I don't know. I've been enjoying being single, to be honest. Like, yeah, there's like stuff going on, but like, I like working on myself, and I've realized that it's very nice. But what's 6 years compared to a lifetime? Exactly. Like, if you have a good partner, you have a good partner. And like, that shit's like fucking magical. And maybe that's like the romance book talk girly in me saying this. But like, a good partner is a really good fucking partner, you know? Like, I love, as much as I joke and stuff like that about like being single and being happy about it. Like, I love love. I think love is fucking amazing. Like, I was that like girly pop when I was like when I was like a little kid watching like, Cinderella's story and like, the Princess Diaries and like all of these like cheesy romance movies. I'm glad because it's like single because my friend cussed me out and I was, yeah. I have, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I I flirt with too many of my friends. Um and like part of it's like the southern hospitality part of it, right? Because like I call like when okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. When somebody comes up to me and like they're my friend and they're like, "Dearly, I need to tell you something." I'm like, "What's up, darling? What's up, baby?" How can I help you? Like, you know, it's like it goes into the like the southern thing. So it just kind of like like I call people like these cute like little pet names that like normally people would call like their significant other. And I mean it like very like platonically. Like you know like when like you get like a really nice old lady and she's like, "Hey baby, how you doing?" And you're like, "I'm doing great, ma'am. Thank you." Like she like you know she's not flirting with you, but you know that like her question cares. Southern accent redeem when I get enough fucking water in my system to actually like keep it. I am a grandma. Thank you. It's all the gray hair. And thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Hydrate? Okay. I'm gonna get some hydration. Don't mind me. Like my relationship, the adorable sweet romance. Oh, gag me with a spoon, Luke. You're too fucking cute. I don't know why. I just like making weird voices. It's the theater kid in me. I'm gonna be honest with you. God, I fucking love love. I'm waiting for my werewolf to come and take me away. It's fine. I'm kidding. I was more of a vampire girly. Motherfucker, I just colored the. I spent so much time on that. You dumb bitch. You beautiful dumb bitch. Why are you like this? Absolutely, you can ask for critique. That's what I'm here for. Do you want to post it on Twitter? Do you want to post it in the Discord? What do you where do you want it, baby? How can I help? Yeah, links totally allowed. Just don't hack into my PC. You won't like what you see. It's kind of wild. You're gonna look at it and you're gonna be like, "Dearly, this is way too many work in progresses. Why is half of your folder just work in progresses you've never posted?" And I'm gonna be sweating, sitting there sweating, being like, well, you know, it's about that. It's throws water on the computer. Shaking hand memes, but it's me and Dearly both having southern accents that come out very specifically. Exactly. My God, this beats it's the weirdest thing. I'm talking about my southern accent, and a lot of the times when I talk about my southern accent, it comes out. But this beat is currently keeping me on my normal accent. So like it's coming, it's there. One country song and I'm fucked. God, I fucking love coloring. Like, there's some like small, like, okay, you know, like in kindergarten where you're just like, ah, yes, I have no care in the world as long as I just color in the lines. Coloring in the lines and like setting base colors to me always just feels like being in kindergarten again. And it's very nostalgic. It's when we get into like the shading parts of it where I'm just like, but yes, too long. TLDR, with my relationship, I'm leaving the classic domestic fluff with some hurt comfort establishment. I love that. I love that so much. At this point, I should need somebody to drop a piano on me lunatic so I can go emo. It's all the coffee. Stop drinking coffee. See what happens. But yeah, no, like I love fucking I love like romances like that. I read so many book romances because when I was a kid, I would read um I would read fan fiction. Um when I was a kid, I would read Harry Potter fan fiction in my theater class. And I read it with a very gay man named Terry. Um and that was our life. When we weren't working on our actual like theater projects and stuff. Like we would read like Harry Potter fan fiction. It would be hella gay, and it would be Harry and Draco. I have no shame about that. I mean, I don't read Harry Potter fan fiction anymore, because J.K. Rowling can like fuck off. But when I was a kid, yeah, I was a big Harry Potter fan. With light shade, I can't just do normal. Yup. Yup. Motherfucker, that's the wrong layer. I need to add. I want this color. No, no, dearly, stick to the prompt. You can't just add blue into things. You can't just go adding blue into things, dearly. You dumb bitch. You're sticking to your guns on this. Motherfucker. That does look good. Anticipate and try to get. Oh, good luck, baby. Also, Luke, please get home safe. What the fuck? Interesting. Hold on. Where's my fucking brush? There we go. On the topic of a relationship, I realized recently I care more about making unhinged with other people than dating anyway, and that's a fun realization. Exactly. Ugh, it's so good. What a good grind set. And help with it. Okay, lay it on me. Oh, you did. Delicious. Okay, do you mind if I redline something? Do you mind if I show the stream and redline some things? Yes, you do mind, or no, you don't mind. Okay. Okay. So, loving it. So if you're wanting, it might be okay. So you might want to bring this in a little, like bring this out a little bit, because that's where kind of like the arm would go. Bring that out. Maybe have like a little bit more shoulder to have a little bit more support. And you're looking for like a good support up here to pull the hips out a little bit more. Bring that in a little bit, and there you go. Because she's facing like this way, so you're wanting like a little bit more of like a hip dip over here, following that line, and putting the belly button a little bit more like towards this way. So you have a really good shape here. Hips and tummies is my biggest enemies right now. Honestly, understandable. What I've learned with hips and tummies is you can have like an interesting shape for it. I like to do like more of like a flow type of thing. So what a lot of the times you'll see me do something like this, where I'll do like a T shape. I usually don't dance because I'm pretty confident with it, but I really like this was I see. It's a good one. Like the over the shoulder thing is really good. I did something like that a few years ago with Ariana. Where is she? She's the slut. Something like that. God, this is like 3 years old. But yeah. Like honestly, you've got good shape language. Like you've got good shape language. It's hard to find good like the good line weights that you're having. Um, because like I did give you critique, I do feel like I want to give you some praise. Is that okay? Can I give you a little bit of praise? Me blinking at you. I have to get consent for this. I'll try to take it. Good. Good. Okay. So, it's either you're changing your brush sizes, or like you have like you're using two different kinds of brushes. But I love the line weight that you have, because you are able to see that there are certain line weights that give certain feels and vibes to it. Um, where you have the eyes as like a hard, like a darker kind of like harder line of that chunkier line, but like the delicate nose and the lips. It's so good. And then you have like this hard line right here that frames the face and brings attention to it, but also allows like the more delicate features. You also have your light source. So like you also know where your light source is coming from. Like that to me looks so good. Even seeing it as like in a sketching form where it's like, yeah, you're probably blocking some things out and doing stuff like that. But to have that in there and be like, yep, like it's so good. You're doing so good. I'm patting you on the head. There you go, baby. But figuring out lights is always like really fun. Like honestly, it's so much fun. I love playing with art like lights and light sources. I think I did I don't do light sources very often. Because I mainly focus on like character design. Um but we're gonna bring Ick out for this. So you know the emote that we have for Ick? Dearly 3 Ick. Um this is the actual like PNG for it. And like those kinds of like hard lights and things, it's so good. How did I want to do this? Mm, I need a different color from this. There we go. I think I deleted it. Hold on. I know what advice I gave. I know what advice I gave. I got you. I got you. No, you're good, baby. I'm the idiot that closed it. I got you. I want to say that you're in our Discord, right? You're in our Discord. You're in the den. Yeah, you're in the den. Hold on. There you go, baby. I'll have a dearly help channel at some point. I'll have a dearly help channel at some point where you guys can be like, "Hey, dearly, how do I do this?" And I'm gonna be like, "I got you, baby." Anytime. Oh yeah, a gin channel for that would be so good. No, I don't want that. There we go. Can I ask for help in like an hour? Of course. I should still be up. We've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Oh my god, I love clothes fills and line weights. I love clothing. I love clothing. God, I love fucking helping. Honestly, I don't think you guys understand how much it makes my fucking day when somebody's like, "Hey, dearly, can you help me with this?" And I'm like, "Of course I will. Of course I will, baby. Come here. Oh, I'm smooching both of your cheeks. Come here, baby." Hands, clothing, and light sources is what I'm a bitch of. Yes. I love like art styles. I love different people's art styles, and I being like my autistic ass, like fucking like jumps at the point to see if I can copy some of their art styles and like make it my own. Um like I've copied parts of Omens, I've copied parts of Sassers, I've copied parts of Lilies, and like taken it in and been like, yes, good. I see. Yes, be molded into what I would consider my own art style, and so it's fun. Good day, Cal. How are you doing today, baby? I'm sorry, I'm going on one of my crazy rants again. Since I don't have a simple style for this, I know they're not bad, but I know I can be better. It's honestly, what a lot of people don't remember about line weights and art stuff and like clothing wise is the weight of the fucking clothes. That's the thing that pisses me off when people don't consider the weight of the fucking clothes. Like, what material are they made out of? How does that lay? That's why it takes me so long to make fucking clothing ideas for my fucking characters. Because I'm just like, how much does this weigh? How restricted is this going to be to this character whose whole thing is movement? Like, okay, hold on. I don't draw clothes often. Um some of these I can't show. I can show this. but like the line weight, you know what I mean? The weight of like the clothes. I don't draw clothes often. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of the clothes that I draw have boob windows. I'm sorry, not sorry. It's one of those things, man. I'm a fucking weak woman. Okay, I'm a weak fucking man. I'm fucking I can't. There's like when I tell you it's either off the shoulder or it's fucking like if it's for me personally, I'm gonna be honest with you. If it's for me personally and it's one of my things, it's got like three parts to the fucking dress, right? If I'm putting a character in a dress, it's got three fucking parts to it, right? It either has to have a boob window, it has to either have like a thigh window, or like it's got to be a slutty back. And if it's all three, goddamn, I'm in love. This is probably not the best song to be talking about this to. But yeah, no, Luke, your art's really fucking good. I don't know why you're just being. I don't know why you're hating on yourself like this, man. I don't know why you're hating on yourself like this. The fuck? Honestly, I love that Cal comes in here. Is really fucking nice to me. Like, really fucking sweet to me. And I say the most unhinged shit, and Cal's just like, well, guess I'm gonna go back home. I'm trying to find examples of my clothings, and I'm like, I don't draw. I did this. Hold on. This one was a fun one. I'm a slut for a good ribbon. Like, look at this fucking dress. Look at these cute ass fucking details. This was so much fun to fucking do. Look at those ribbons. Oh my god, the imposter syndrome is so real. I totally get it. I totally get it. Like Nokia talked about like being like, I don't know, I feel like an imposter because like Dearly should have more followers. And I'm like, no, no, you don't understand. I shouldn't have the followers that I have. I don't know why you guys are here. Like I'm not trying to fish for compliments or anything. Don't like that's not what happening. What I'm talking about is like if fucking Omen brought it up the other day when I was getting prepared for like my birthday stream like 2 weeks ago, and he was like, you know, Dearly, it's been like 2 months since you started streaming, and you already hit affiliate. Like you hit affiliate like 2 weeks in. Like Dearly, you're what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. Like honestly, all of like I wish everybody the fucking best in like getting partner and stuff like that. My god, do you know how much anxiety I would have if I was actually fucking popular? Like what the fuck? I'd be like, is this what do people want? And I'll start crying. I'll start crying on stream. I'll like there'll be tears fucking everywhere. Like it's fucking god, you know? How do I want to do this? Because, like, what other colorations do I want to add on this? I want to take this cream color and I want it on her face. Excuse me. I'd be happy because I want to teach people about music production for free and stuff, but I don't ever. Honestly, I feel the same way. Like, I'm. Like, oh, yeah. I feel like everybody wants to make money and do things and stuff like that. But, like, I'm not in this for the money. To be honest. Like, I started streaming because I got lonely at nights. Like, yeah, obviously, like, Sion and Omen and I joked about, like, doing things. And, like, oh, yeah, like, we watch these VTubers and, we're so inspired and we're going to do this and we're going to do that and it's going to be great. Like, yeah. Like, I love to dream like that, but I also am a fucking real ass person. Um, and so I was like, that's like, it's silly to want that, but like, you like also, do whatever. But like for me personally, I just liked hanging out with people. I started streaming because I wanted to hang out with people. I am a little weirdo who got lonely at night, and I was like, guys, let's hang out. You know, and so like with my art streams and things, that's the main reason that I started, because I was like, man, there's gonna be somebody at 3 a.m. who's gonna look and be like, I don't know what to do. And I want to do art, but I don't know how. And somebody's gonna see that this person doesn't have like a lot of viewers, but maybe has some decently good art. And they're gonna come in and they're gonna be surprised. And they're gonna feel happy and warm and like comforted, and then fucking you know they feel like they can ask questions and it's not an intimidating setting. Well, yeah, you have to make money off of art. I call myself a hobbyist. People can slap my wrists all they want. I myself feel like I wouldn't call myself an artist. I do art. And yeah, I do make some money on it, but I'm a hobbyist at it. And I've always been a hobbyist at it because I have the hardest time making it into a profession. So I'm afford American and privilege. Yeah, exactly. I don't have a choice. Let me make it easier to do like more of you. I aspire to be a pro. I'm semi pro right now. Exactly. Like, more power to people who are able to like hold down things and get things done really quickly and be able to like have that. I wish I had like your drive. I wish I had your ability to do that. You guys amaze me every fucking day. The music's going wild. Holy shit. Do we want this music? Cowboy Bebop. Hold on. Also, pow pow, pow 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 pow. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I heard my name. Look at her. Isn't she beautiful? I'm feasting to it. Thank you. I'm thinking of selling her. Isn't she like the cutest little angler fish? I'm gonna make a little bit. I've been mixing some projects. I'm really amazing. Touch. I'm not. I'm gonna. Oh, I feel that. I fucking feel that. Honestly, color theory is like one of the hardest things to do. Which is why I like to steal from other people in Pinterest. um, like obviously, like I don't steal from Pinterest every single time, but I do enjoy their like color matching and like the vibes that Pinterest does bring. To have me try out different colors. Also, I've been enjoying like color palette things where people are like, it's a color of the month prompt. Like those are fun. I've literally never done anything that was entirely black. Really? I really want to have those pretty colors in rendering. Yeah, I mean to be honest, do you want me to show you kind of okay. Do you want me to explain to you sometimes how I render things? Do you think that might help? Okay. Okay. We're explaining things. We're gonna go. Hold on. Okay. So, I'm gonna find something that I maybe didn't shade, but I did color. Hold on. I'm finding something. I'm sorry. I don't think I have anything. Motherfucker. It's fine. You know what? I'll just do it on this one. We'll just we'll just charge more for her with her full rendering. That'll be fine. Okay. So for um for shading, let's go with that is so cute. Um that's body. Okay. So what I do, but like Sati's or Sasha's coloring, that's yeah, right. Um, Sati uses a cell shading. Um, or like they used to. Hold on. um, I hope Sati does not mind if I show some of their art. Which they've gotten more soft shading recently. But what Sati uses. Sorry. Ooh. So what Sati uses is, and I have a feeling Sash does the same thing. Sati uses a multiply, uh, and like kind of does her thing that way. Steve's get has thank you. Like the bunny devoma, the colors I was feasting. Yes. Um, so Sati does like the same kind of thing that I do. They shade with like purple though. Um, they shade with like an interesting kind of purple. But what they do is they have their base layer, their base color, which is this purple right here. And then they have a multiply, and it looks like they're doing a. Let's see. Yeah, that part right there is erased because that's a cleaner line than this. So they're doing like a feathering kind of brush. Um which is like my textured watercolor is what I use to shade. So they're using a textured watercolor that is applying a darker color to it and then multiplying it and subtracting a little bit. So you get that cell shading kind of thing. The way that that works and how to engineer that, I'm going to show you. Um, so we're going to use a pen. Do I have... Yeah, okay, I do. So, what they're doing is something like this. So you're going to start on a new layer, and they're adding the color that they're adding is a purple. I'd bet to guess it's like one of the more vibrant purples over here. So you'll go around here, and this is what it looks like. Um, I'm arguably more experienced with it's really like emerging color theory and yeah, I got you. So what they use is they use a purple, and now this doesn't look like Sati's shading of that purple. But you kind of see it as where you want your shadows to go and how you want those lines to go. And then you see how it has this like specific kind of purple. If you go to multiply it, it becomes darker, and it now has added depth into her shading, her coloring. So by doing that, that's how you get like a more like a richer, deeper color into your rendering. Because if you were to use, I don't know, black, right? Just straight black. Multiply does this thing where it like layers over things. So you still have like some of the shading and things like that. And I have a layer over it that has these stars that gives it kind of depth as well. But if you were to, I don't know, take away the stars, that's what it looks like without that kind of depth that I have already added with the stars. But you have, uh, so this is what normal black would look like. We're going to take it off of multiply. And more than likely, you kind of did the thing of like, oh, yeah, have it at normal and then I lower the opacity. Yeah, you can do that, and it's good for some different kinds of shades, but you see how it's a little bit more dull? You see how it doesn't have like that sort of like extra pop or color to it? Um Compared to previously where like we had a little bit more of like that warm tone with the purples. It still gets the same shadows, but it has like a more like it goes more into um the coloring that you already have instead of like blocking it out. It's one of the things why painters are like never use pure black for like making a color darker. A lot of painters use purples and blues. I usually take the that does make it vibrant. Um, but you're also when you do that, you also are going on a different scale, and that makes a different texture. So, actually, the here we go. So for this one, a lot of this like more vibrancy is where I used all of the same color for all of this, except for like some of the shading parts on some of the like the pieces on this. Um, but it adds more like multiplying it layer on layer on layer adds more saturation to it. So it's good for fabrics. It's good for things like silk. It's good for things of like shiny things and things that are supposed to be that kind of vibrancy. But if you're doing like skin or a basic shading, and you're like, oh yes, this is what I want. I like, you can go for that. You can also change this color up. And like, um and that changes the vibe of it as well. It gives it, think of it as like an environmental ambiance, because you don't have to do just, oh yeah, no, like I did, it's this kind of like shading. um it gives like a different types to it, and brings like a little bit of life into it. And so like having like a darker shadow for that, because like if I were to do, let's see, uh let's go with that. Okay. And we were gonna do this. Multiply, and then kind of like bring that down. That gives a different shadow for a different kind of feel. So adding like, it's gonna sound so weird, but changing up your colors just a little bit for different like contrasts and things. You can even use the same layer for it. But you see, as like this one has like a darker shadow from this. So also thoughts on adding like an extra line between light and shadow and light and like a midtone that's, I would have to see exactly what you're talking about to like pick that apart because you can do that in so many different ways. An extra line between light and shadow and light. Okay, give me a bit. Okay. I have to fit my straw has like a little bend, and it's like a little it's a little rubbery boy. It's a little rubbery boy. So he gets stuck in my bottle, so I have to go like fish him out like a little weirdo. Oh, the rant's over, baby. Yeah, send away. What can I help with? Need to create a piece so I can explain what I mean. Yeah, you do. You got so many questions. I have so many answers. But up to you if you want to call her or not. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that one's fun. That one's fun. Booby, please. Ma'am, calm down. Okay. Um, but yeah, no. No, Hapa, she's not a fish Voma. She's not a fish Voma. She's I'm not gonna lie to you. She's one that I'm gonna sell. I'm like almost done with the flats. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I thought that was Albert asking for help again. My bad. Fucking goddamn. I am so fucking out of it. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. Nobody's here because they think I'm smart. Nobody's here because they think I'm smart. Oh, I need to add her back. Yeah, there she is. There's her stars. Look at her. Oh, she's so baby. But yeah. And then also, let's see. Where's this? There it is. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Give whatever help you need, baby. Fucking I got you. But yes, I got so many questions. I got so many answers. I have this, like, when I tell you my brain cell just fucking rattles, it fucking rattles. It fucking rolls. I have learned I have I am that parent that's like, back in the day, I had to walk up barefoot, like in the snow. Yeah, backwards. No, I'm that idiot that was like, no, I struggled so much. If I can help people with like art stuff and figure that out and help them figure that out, I fucking am. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. I sent favorite drawing ever did. It's not very good, but it shows the type of style I was doing, and I just wanted to take things this way. Okay. Let me see what I can do. It's not in my Discord yet. How are you supposed to slide into my DMs if you aren't even in there yet? Get in there. Send it to me. I'm waiting on it. I have it. I have it up on my monitor, my other monitor, right there. Waiting for it. I saw you typing earlier. I'm blinking my eyes at you. Ooh, fun. Not gonna lie to you, I immediately just saw a really cool character concept. Um, and I'm kind of hoping that that's what you were going for with this. Because like, woo, wrong thing, dearly. Don't open up that. Create from clipboard. There you go. Because like, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you flip it, like, that's the wrong way. I always get my horizontal and verticals. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna make fucking scream. Not gonna lie. This right here looks like a really cool fucking face. Okay, going back to this. So, you have good shapes here. And what I mean by that is that you have a good, like, feel and movement, which is kind of hard to find. So you have that going for you. I like the way that, like, I want to see. I want to see where you would have started. My eyes keep getting drawn to like this section right here for some reason, of like being that's where you started. Or it could be this run right here. I'm very curious. Oh, they were she. Oh, was it really? Okay, can I not fuck this up? There we go. First try, baby. Okay, okay. Because I was gonna say, if it was the other way around, you would have started like probably in that like that center area. But like, yeah, no, that line, so good. Like that gives me like very much like helmeted, like kind of like protector vibes. You know, with like the big cape and stuff. Like the whole like draped over bullshit. It's so good. Um, almost would have slept for a good helmet. Okay, let me look at it this way now. Interesting. Interesting. So I need to do that like not on the thing. But so my eyes first went to this and then went down around to this shape, went down over here and then went up to here. And I find that very interesting. You have a really good form um of interesting shapes. What you might find a little bit easier to do is you seem to be following like an interesting sort of line. So you're confident in your line and you can see where you want your line to go, but it seems like you're doing it very scratchily. Like you're following this line and you're like, I want it to go this way, but like I'm worried about it being like that. Um, that could be due to an unpracticed hand. Um, and that's okay. Um, when sketching like stuff like that, when you're not feeling very confident, you can see a lot of the times where you went over a few times. So what you can do is a good thing that I learned, and this is going to sound really silly, but drawing a shape and then doing lines within that shape. And they don't have to be perfect. They don't have to be good. But doing like practicing your that stroke, that movement. Um Figuring out how to be like how to move your hand to do a one long continuous stroke. Um because you have good where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I close it? No, I did this. Never mind. I'm an idiot. You have the good shape languages. You just need to be more confident with your hand. Mistakes are permanent. But you know what? I've done some of my best work by not erasing certain lines because like you have to trust your hand. You have to trust it like that. And if you don't feel like you can trust it, do do those lines, do those things like make funny little shapes and just go for it. Try to make them uniform, you know? And also, like, when you're an artist, and you're using like, you know, certain mediums like ballpoint pens, every artist has a different kind of pen that they like because they give different kind of values for different sorts of things and how they write. Um, and it looks like I'm gonna be really honest with you. The thing This looks like it was done with one of those sharper ballpoint pens. It looks like it had I'm about to get really fucking critical of this. Um, but it looks like you had like one of those like sharper ballpoint pens that's roller kind of fucked up a little bit. Where it wasn't smooth enough to register those things. So I would say you had like a Bic pen, but it was like one of the sharper points that scratches a lot more. Yeah. Um, I really like the I'm not gonna lie to you guys, with the how light my hand is. I really enjoy the really shitty like the really shitty Bic pens. Like my shoulder bag has like all of these like really shitty Bic pens and really shitty like Bic pencils. Um and like I have like a certain type of pencil that I really really like to use whenever I use like traditional sort of media, you know, at work and stuff. Um but yeah, no, 100% Happa's right. Like the thing about not being able to erase your lines is the beauty that like they're there. And yeah, like you could cover it up with paint or you could do whatever with it. And you can technically erase it, but like it feels like it. So you learn to adapt from it. But yeah, no. Like you have good shadowing even with a pen. I can see these extra strokes right here. And you have certain strokes like that over here. And you even like left like this part right here a little less of that shadow. So you've got good composition. You don't know what you're doing with it yet, and you didn't know what you were doing with it, but you have good composition. Yes. So I'm not going to lie to you. Digital art is a beast in of itself. Because you'll realize quickly that it doesn't transfer to like from traditional to digital very well. It's a weird learning curve depending on the tablet that you get. And I say that with big parentheses, exclamation points, and things of that nature. Transitioning from traditional to digital is one, expensive. And also, this is a bot. You're a correct cow. Um, but like, it's also programming. It's figuring out how you control that media. And it kind of fucks you over because you're trying out different things and figuring out how that works within your style. And the good thing about, you know, Procreate and Clip Studio Paint and all of these programs and things like that is that they're expansive. Like people can make their own whatever and do all of these things. But going from traditional to digital, you have to learn that. You have to learn that. You have to learn how those brushes work. You have to figure out how that works within the scope of those things and how that blends the colors and how that does this and how it does that. And it's so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. And that's just the program itself. That's learning the media. Now, if you have a cheaper tablet, and I'm not dissing on the cheaper tablets because I myself started out on a little bamboo fun motherfucker. And now you're thinking to yourself, dearly, What's a bamboo fun? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad that you asked. You know why I'm gonna add glad that you asked? Because I'm gonna show you what the fuck a bamboo fun is. Because my old ass, back in 2000 fuck its face, my first tablet. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna show you guys. My first tablet was 5 inches long. And this is what it looked like. Actually, no, I had it in this color. I had it in this color. This is the color that I had. Nice, right next to the gym one fill phone. Yeah, exactly. So this is the bamboo fun. I didn't have the cordless one. No. Mine was wired. And the problem that I first got into when I first started doing this like art tablet stuff, when I first started getting into digital media, I had the hardest time with hand-eye coordination. Because as an artist, you were so used to looking at your paper, you're looking at your media. That is what you were doing. With a traditional artist who has a tablet like this, you are not looking at your piece of paper. You're looking above you. You're looking to the side. You're looking wherever the fuck your screen is, wherever the fuck your stuff is, but your hand is down there. Your hand is on your desk. And like it is bonkers. Because you get that you feel so hesitant. You don't know what you're doing. And so a lot of the time when people are starting out with digital art, the main thing that you can find with anybody, their style is sketchy because they aren't trusting their fucking hands. And it happened to me. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to regret this. God, am I going to regret this? Albums. God. Trying not to dox myself. We're gonna say we started from the bottom and we worked our way up, you guys. I want you to remember this was like 14 years ago, okay? This was 14 fucking years ago. Like I was a child. I was a child and I knew no better. God. Okay, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I probably shouldn't be showing you guys this. This was 14 years ago. I was 14. Years ago. Very much classic anime phase. It was when I learned, because like I didn't trust my own hand, and I learned that you can line things by just like instead of like drawing the line yourself, it was more of like a linear thing where you tapped and then you double tapped and like you brought the line down around curves and things. I forget what it's fucking called. It's like rasta something. Or like linear lines or something like that. And I still made it look sketchy. $14 ago, baby. And I followed those lines for I followed that for a very long time. Oh my god, it's horrendous. Oh, that was my Hatalia face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. So you proof that I was a scene kid? Oh god. Proof I was a fucking scene kid? Fucking scene kid? I was the kid that nobody talked to in class. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I was the fucking weirdo, man. I was the fucking weirdo. Oh, it's on a site that I haven't gone back to in a very long time. You guys, I went in for this. I went into the archives. The classic 14-year-old art. It's good shit. It's so good shit. My god. Back then definitely was fucking in love with Roxas. God, back when I used to play Maple Story, I used to draw people's Maple Story characters for money. Maple Story. And then I went into Gaia. My god. No wonder I never started posting anything anymore. God. It's so cringe. My life is so fucking cringe. Nobody ever look at it. Mine was AOL. Mine was AOL. MSN Messenger. Sobbing, crying, shitting myself. I'm throwing this away. Nobody needs to see that anymore. We're going back to oh god. But hopefully that helps. I'm so sorry. We got off tangent there, but it was really fucking funny. My bad. Alienation stuff it makes with more organic feel. Ooh. That would be fun. Alien, to me, Alien is very sharp. Obviously you have your retro Alien. But are you thinking more retro, or are you thinking more new space age? I'm sorry, I went the monster fucker route. My bad. That's on me. My bad. Oh my god, get yourself some food, Babs. You gotta take care of yourself. I got Chinese food for my food. Which reminds me, I should probably eat something. Hold on. Dying inside, don't mind me. Oh my god, I'm unmuting myself for a second. Oh, fucking eat something. Take care of yourself. I'm bonking you on the head. You better fucking be on it. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick it. I'll kick it so hard. I just took a couple of bites of my food. There you go. We'll eat together. Oh, it's so good. I got some lo mein and some wonton soup. And the place that does it right. It's like when I call a food slutty, you know, when I call a food slutty, it's like the biggest fucking compliment I have. Also, not helpful advice, but like a lot of artists just go for it. We have a lot of like, you got to find the exact path to go on and got to learn exact way to do the talent. You know, is that you have to reference like frame reference. Go ahead, mimic their stuff until you get. Yeah, exactly. Like I personally, I get so much better like looking at people's art. And to me personally, I feel like my art, knowing and being in Devoma throughout the last year, has changed so much for the better. Because like I took in what my friends were saying, I took in what other people were saying. Um and like maybe I didn't use their exact style or their exact thing on like this, that, and the other, but I now have that in my arsenal if I ever want to do anything like that. And like to me, like it's inspiring. I love seeing people's art at every stage because like somebody might use something in a certain way and it might blow your fucking mind. And like you'll never know if you don't ask. You never know if you don't ask. Figure it out. Like it's gonna sound really weird to say. It's gonna be sound really weird to hear. But if you are having problems, sorry, I'm also eating. But if you are having problems with visual art, sometimes you have to, as creepy as this is to say, you have to stare at it. You have to stare at it. You have to get in there. You have to like there's like little goblin things in your brain that's like, no, no, it's too weird to like go in and zoom in on somebody's fucking art. Do it. Do it. Do it because you'll see if you zoom in, you're able to see kind of how they do certain things. And now there's some, to be granted, that have fucking wizard styles. Um, but like looking through like certain things, and like certain stages, that like these people that you admire, seeing how they work and seeing the certain stages of it, you can kind of put together piece by piece how they do certain things. Tracing is, I'm going to say something controversial. All right? All right? All right? Tracing is okay. Tracing is okay. But you have to say that you traced it. And you have to give whatever you traced it from credit. You have to. That's the thing. That's the thing that everybody gets wrong. Okay? I'm going to be real honest with you. That's the thing that everybody gets wrong. Tracing is okay. If you are an artist and you are starting up and you hear all these things where it's like tracing so bad, knocking down people's door, being like, this person's a tracer, how could you? And then like that's all you fucking hear, and you're like, I'm too scared to do that. Don't be scared. In those kinds of situations, artists who do commissions, artists who get people pay them money to do those things, and it is traced and not talked about or told about or referenced or anything like that, like that is fucked. You are essentially making money off of somebody else's work, and that's why the artist community really doesn't like it. Because they're talking about the people who are making money and promoting and self-doing things like that, on art that is traced and not said it was referenced in any sort of way. Like, it's really shitty that you're trying to make money off of like a reference that somebody already did, like a drawing that somebody did, instead of commissioning this specific person. But like that's the problem. That's the problem. So if you want to trace somebody's art, go ahead. If you want to do that, okay, but give them reference. Give them reference. Let people know that this was the inspiration. Like, that's all artists really want, is to be noticed. And like, making money off of somebody else's shit's shitty. So like, if you're up and learning and you're doing things like that, like you trace, fucking trace, figure it out. Like, do what you need to do to get better, but also give credit to those you've taken inspiration from. Like if somebody were to trace my art, I'd be honored if they were to be like, oh my god, dearly, this shape that you did on this body type was so fucking delicious. I had to figure it out for myself. Is it okay if I post this? Yeah, just, give me credit. Like that's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be honest with you guys, right? I'm going to be honest with you guys. If you guys wanted to trace my art, you have permission to. I'd like to know about it. I'd like to see, if you guys want to like replicate like anything that I make, like I'm going to like, I think that is like the highest fucking compliment. Like, I think it's so fucking cute. So my God, this is gonna make me sound so old. So my way of transferring things from one piece of paper to another back in the day. Um, so you would have whatever you wanted to transfer, and you would flip the paper over. And on the back of the paper, you would take with a crayon and you would sketch over, like you would like cover, not like not getting in there, but like you would cover like so okay, so you would take the you would print out whatever you wanted to copy. You would color on the back of it with a crayon. You would flip it over and you would line it with the piece of paper. And then on that one, you would draw in like a pen or a pencil or something like that, a line on top of the two pieces of paper. The one that you printed out, and like below that, the one like a clean piece of paper. Hi. But yeah, you would like take like a pencil or a pen or something like that and like draw out the outline of like the lines on the top part, and then under it would be a lightly crayoned like sketch piece of whatever lines that you did. The reason that I did this as a young child was to draw Sailor Moon. It would be to draw Sailor Moon. It would be to color in Sailor Moon. I was an interesting kid. Yeah, it's exactly like that. It's exactly fucking like that. It's exactly fucking like that. All for Sailor Moon, baby. All for Sailor Moon. She is our goddess. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can we have like a Sailor Moon watch party? Because I would love that. Like honestly, I would love a Sailor Moon watch party. How do you feel about a call? Uh Not currently, just because like my brain is fucking everywhere right now. A wall of text it is. Is this Charmaine? No. Is it? No. My bad. I thought it was. It's a certain song and like singer and type. I was looking at the music. Absolutely, you can DM me about art questions. Depending on if I'm at work or not, it would be really hard to like fucking explain it to you. But I'll try my best I can. It's kind of hard to do when I don't have my tablet like right in front of me. But if I have my tablet in front of me, or like when I get home, I can answer art questions. Cause like I definitely want to still be here for you guys when like it's the weekdays. I'm just really fucking stupid, you know? Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the chaos. My name is Dearly, your hostess with the mostest. It has been a while. I don't know. Like, my social battery, to be honest, like, it wanes with my job. Working nights has killed me, man. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is, you know? Yeah, it's working nights. It's working nights and not seeing the sun and not having like actual hours. Like, I mean, I get the hours that I get. Don't get me wrong. It's a good job. But like, oh. Thank you. I turned 28. It's very weird. But to be honest, yeah, nights kind of kill me. And so like I don't have any sort of like social battery for any fucking thing. And people will be like, "Oh, dearly, you know, like what do you think about this?" And I'm like, "I don't know. I just want to see the inside of my eyelids as I sleep for 12 hours." I just want to curl up in a ball and read my romance novels. Escapism at its finest, baby. So like if I'm ever like that's the way like if I'm ever like, "Oh guys, no." Like I'm like really excited about something and then 3 days later it seems like I'm really excited about it again. It's cuz I am. My brain just goes into hibernation mode every time that I go into work. I'm just like, ugh. And so it's like it's a week until like I get off of work again, and it's like, oh, it's the worst. It's the fucking worst. Is that Hatsune Miku? Okay, we love some Hatsune Miku. That's. I was really vibing. Magical Future Funk Nonstop Mix. Okay. It's got Sailor Moon on it. I can't complain. Your brain is basically going to work in the night. Exactly. A very much a hunk shoe. A fucking hunk shoe. Okay, so for folds, should I draw them thinner? Like the details of the face thickness, or should I keep the same thickness? So when I have layers and okay. So for the lines, can you draw them thicker? I think okay. I'm redlining this, okay? Because I'm starting from your first question and we're working our way down. So you have good lines, which I'm all proud of you guys. You guys have such great lines. But this, and it could just be me. It could just be me. But I'm a slut in these house. So I always want a darker line up here. Because with it being the same color, you're having a hard time figuring out that there is a cutoff point. There's a chest there. Because if it's just like a thinner line, it kind of blends in with everything. Like it blends in with your other lines. So adding just a little bit more weight to like some of those like inner parts, and it doesn't have to be all the way down. Um but like those harder points, if that makes sense, where like you need to show it, or there's a harder line that needs to be there to give it a little bit more definition. Don't be scared to do so. It's the same kind of feeling with like this right here. Like this black cutoff point. Give him Tibby. Give Tibby. I'm demanding. Uh when I have layers in the same drawing, i.e. foreground, background, should I add a fourth thickness to differentiate it? What you could do, you could hear me out. The thing that I think that you're looking for is not what you think. Because I think you should do where's my eraser? Not that big. I have to do it this way. Okay, so I have to do it this way because I don't have it all layered. But you're just wanting, legitimately, probably something like this. Where, like, in that background, you have a small gradient. So that by itself, not okay. So this is the funny part. So doing it like this, right? Not only shows like it being like going from the white, like the hard white that you have, to like a darker color, but also shows how fucking long he's talking, where it's going into the darkness and it's funny. It it not only gives you a cut to the background where it feels different, where it's drowning on, which you can either achieve this by like having the darker text up here if you wanted to keep the white background, having the darker text up here, but like erasing some of the text down here so it's lighter but still visible, if that makes any sense. um it gives atmosphere. Because see how that feels like a little bit like different. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I just think comments are cool. Oh, I do that shit all the time. I do that. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, no, 100%. I do that shit all the time. I gotta go. My boyfriend's calling me. It was great seeing you stream again. It was a pleasure having you. We'll have to catch up sometime. Let me see. I do it in a different way than I think you're expecting. Let's see. Did I do it on him? So the thing that they just gave me ba, 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 ba. Is talking about shading like this, where you have your darker, your lighter, and then like that. So like the way that I see this is this is gonna sound so weird. The way that I would do this would be I need a circle. Hold on. What's the other color? Mm. Kind of like that. So, like if you were wanting to shade like that, it would not be to me personally, it would not be an entire thing unless that's the shape of like a metal, if that makes any sense. So if we were to change this to, if I were to want to change this to a metal, finishing that line and adding like a little extra strokes and things like that, and it would have to be like harsher lines. So like there's different applications for it. There's definitely different applications for it. Because if you were to go and add black into this and add like the little darker color, you know, shit like that. So however you want to apply this, whether it be like that lighter color like that, Going back to folds right. I feel like a newbie can. Okay, fucking fuck around, find out. Let's go. Um. Ooh, I'd love to see it. So looking for folds, you have too many and too kind of few. So you're in the right direction. So with this, I would erase this one, erase that one. You would want to follow the curve. Hold on. This is not the right pen for this. Woo, that's too big. Uh you would want to like follow the curve, and you're wanting to follow it kind of like that. So more triangular, I guess you would say. Because like ultimately with a titty, right? You're wanting it to like have a bounce. So like to me, it goes like that, and then that goes up, and titty. So with those harder lines, you're able to project like a silhouette of sorts without needing too much. So adding bulk into certain places. You're right with the lines because you want those like shadows and things like that. But this, cutting it off like this, cutting it off like that, it makes it blocky because that's not a way a shirt would normally wrinkle in that tight area. Um, Overdoing it, right? If I were to overdo it, if we wanted to, like, it would be tight around this area because that's where a seam would be. A seam would be kind of in that like shoulder-y area. And so you might have some like tight right here or where another seam might be. With him having a long shirt, you have like two areas like that. Woo. So instead of leaving that close ended, so if I were to do, I don't know, this, that gives a different feel to it. So I personally would add like a thing right here. You have the right thing again with the where the line is, but you don't need that extra. I think it would be really good because like the pen that you have, it seems like it's very one size, if that makes any sense. Like with this, I'm using the same pen. My inking pen, which, dear God, I haven't used it ever. I don't ink with this thing anymore because I don't ink. But my inking pen looks like that. It's the same pen. I'm able to have different sizes and like shapes to it, lines if I wanted to. So you can see that I make lines, which I should probably be doing this on another layer. I make lines and like they have like that sort of weight to them where I don't have to specifically pass it over too many times. Um, so you're wanting something that gives you a little bit more weight because you wanted to experiment. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So if that's the case and we're taking line weight out of consideration, the lines still apply where you had good like where the lines are, but you can cut them down. You can cut them very much down, and you don't need like the more boxy close off smarts unless you're going for a more detailed style, which would make sense for the comic. Um, with folds in clothes and things. Yeah. Like honestly the face looks good. It's like how you have like this area of like his mouth and like that like shaded in part, it adds a lot more depth. Um if you're wanting it to go like a little cleaner, uh you could like in the back of his hair, my only critique with like the head as a whole is with the back of the hair, it should have like a darker color. Um so I would take this and then I would either put a line, not that, maybe a little darker. Put like a line like that. So you know that that's the back of his head. It can either be like it could either be like a line thickness, because you could do that. The only problem that it might run into is that it would look kind of like your neck. Which is why I suggested like the darker color. If you wanted to keep it all like the same, you could even do it in like that color. But like it like a slightly darker color that is like still within his shade. Like having like a good highlight would be funny. Um cuz like you just want these colors in your wheelhouse. Because if you decide that you want to play with colors and things like that, having a standardized highlight, you know, having like a highlight or something like that, like a standardized highlight for if you ever wanted to play with something like that, you know? Like there's different ways that you can like I don't know, you know? Like if you wanted to put more like oomph into it for like certain panels. I'm not saying that you have to do this all the fucking time or anything like that, but like for certain panels if you wanted to, you could. Also, it would be really cute. Like I know it's like so like think about it this way, right? Um it would be really fucking cute because he's happy with his fucking order. You know, happy with his fucking order. That's not bright enough. Oh, that's probably why it's not fucking bright enough. God damn it, dearly. Work with your layers, you dumb bitch. Um, like, like little sparkles. Like he's just happy. And like, that being like it could be, that gold color. Or it could be like a cute little like soft pink. And that's for when he's really fucking happy. Yeah, when everything's established and just like reverse. Yeah, but like you're asking about how to improve things. Like I'm not expecting you to take any advice that I give you and apply it immediately. Like I'm not expecting you to do any of that kind of stuff. Like I am just here to give you advice and sometimes it'll click and sometimes it won't. What works for me may not work for you, but like because I say something in a certain way, you might look it up and like something else that somebody else sees it in that way clicks with you and like it's just this entire fucking thing. Ask away. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to answer y'all's questions. I'm here to answer y'all's questions and be a little shit. That's what I'm here for. Honestly, the music's really keeping me in this like upbeat mood. And I'm just like, oh yeah. I kind of want to add Dearly, what are you doing, you silly girl? We want to add was this the color that I was playing with earlier? I don't know what it is about teals. I fucking love teal. Y'all, maybe I don't want to sell her. Somebody talk me out of it. Somebody talk me out of it. Yeah, because it does. You goober. Come here. Sorry, I just got a message from Luke. Okay, Vips. Okay. Your concern is that you feel like he is hey guys, I bully my fucking friends. I'm sorry. Um what you need to do is you need to add like an outline around the cat. And the reason that you need to outline it like an outline around the cat and it doesn't need to be all the way down here. I mean, it can be, but it definitely separates the elements better. But it also lets you know that these are two different entities, and not every line has to be outlined. And like certain lines can have like different weights to it or whatever the fuck you want. But just from like a like thing, if two characters intersect, and you don't want that to mean something, um, like this is gonna sound so weird. If these two characters intersect and you don't want them to be touching, do not let them share the same outline. Like if you're going to use a darker outline for everything and you don't want those two characters to be touching, do not let them use the same outline. Because right here, we didn't make this tail part darker. Notice what happens when we do. So if we were to take this and we would make it darker, now it's too separated. It looks like he's raising his hand in like defense as the cat is like doing whatever, which he is. But with this, it looks like he's raising his hand to like avoid the cat stepping on whatever, but the cat's still touching him. Oh my god, did I? So yeah, like you were there. You got it across. You just needed a little help. Is that where I'm wanting to go with this? Is that what it is? Okay. How do I want to do this? Julie, what are you thinking in your head? What are you thinking, girly? Where am I going with this? Okay, start doing the pencil and then going over the pen. I think the lines look better, but I also don't have an eraser for the pencil. That's fine. That is a-okay. If you don't have an eraser, that's okay. I'm kind of. Oh, have fun with your ramen. I hope it's good. I just mean some of the pencil guys. Not part of the. Yeah, yeah, yeah. um, God, I wish I had a good eraser tip. I don't have any eraser tips. One last question. Okay. So the question is, should the thick outline only need to be present for the characters, the entire panel, or like more separated? Okay. So what I would do is if you are wanting it to be, it depends on the angle. And it depends on like the interaction. A good general rule of thumb is if it is in front of things, you want it to have, I don't know, um, you want it to have like the harder line. So it would be something like this. Um, or like going into like it would I would say honestly going into that. Because like and you having more of the weight there. And taking away this line and making that thinner. And having this line thicker. That's kind of how I would do that. But only on certain parts. Because you see where his arm is touching the table? We did not fuck with that. We just had it to where the desk is. We just made this line thicker and this line thicker and erased these and made them thinner. That just means I drink all my water. I'm saying hydrated. But like honestly, if you have more questions, like please like let me know. Like yeah, I'm currently working on something, but I will always try to answer questions. This container came with an eraser, but it's not there. Oh no! What a horrid creature. What a beast. Where did it go? Do you know where it went at least? Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't help that you're packing. And see, guys, this is why I'm the responsible friend for my friends, but not for myself. Go do so, hun. Go be productive. We'll be here. I'll look for it, I promise. Remember, guys, if you see Leica's eraser, let her know. You did some corrections. How do you feel about them? Do you like them? Do you not like them? Yeah. I get that all too well. Why don't you work on it a little bit just to kind of get that like creative flow out, but don't burn yourself out on it. But also, there's also motivation I haven't had in a long while. Also, I just got reminded for the live TV model, I need to ask you how to fucking render it. Okay, so that's gonna be so weird. So you're gonna want it on as many layers as possible. And I say that because God, um, yeah. So to render it, um, you're not, um, because like the way that you can render a 2D model. So say you have the head. Well, we need an actual thing for this. Say you have the head. You know, we're gonna say this is the head, and then neck area. The way that you're going to have to render it is you're going to have them on two separate things. And then like for the neck, you'll have to choose, your base color. Probably not that color, dearly. Not that color either. None of these colors look good for this. I need to draw more of a neck for me to feel secure about this. Yeah. So, we're just going to do it like this. And then you have the head. You would have to make it one color, and then any of your like shading that you would want to do would have to be on a different layer. And the way that they would have to go, I shit you not, would be like this. So if you were to go like and have the head right here, you would have to make the shade layer like this. How to have individual strands but still look like a look like a working model. Yeah. Printing the hairs that I lost, for example. Yeah. Well, yeah. But like coloring wise. Render it like you would, but have them on individual things. Because, like, for me personally, if I were to do a 2D model, I would want, like, the shading like that, and then have, like, another one with, like, a highlight, like, right here that I could, like, push in or push out if I needed to. You want it holographic. Um, hmm. That's gonna be how to render holographic. Uh do you mean for transparency or for coloring? For coloring, okay. We're gonna open up. I actually have a tutorial for this. Believe it or not. I actually believe I have a tutorial for this. I made it a while ago. Is something like this what you're looking for? I'll post this. I'll post this in Dearly Resources. I'll post it to the server. Yeah, render the skin different. Go eepy, baby. Go eeps. For the skin, I'm listening. I'm listening. What are we looking at? Why don't you want it to be transparent? Let me ask. Why do you want it to feel transparent but not be transparent? Would it not be the same PNG? Would that not be the same base PNG? Because, like, what you could do, not gonna lie, hear me out. Hear me out on this. Do you mind if I take this into onto the stream? I'm asking if I can pull your unofficial stuff onto stream. Yes, no, maybe so. You can. Okay, cool. Okay, so hear me out. If you're wanting to do this in that certain type of program, and you're wanting the skin to be translucent, hear me out. Oh, Oh, I don't want that brush. No, I don't want that brush either. So have this and like this other color. Obviously, like with the eyes, you know. And like this could be, you know, that could be darker or lighter or whatever, you know. And then have a second piece on the neck that like, and then have the neck be transparent because the head's going to go on top of the neck anyway. So layering wise, you could have the neck be transparent where it flows with the hair. So that's the only part that you would technically have transparent in your rig that way. Yeah. So what you then could do instead was and so you know how you have like the neck layers and then you have like a shadow that's underneath this? What you could do is you could take the hair. God, this is going to sound so weird. You can take the file that you have the hair in and have it like clipped into just where the neck is, and it would move that way. Or what you could do as well is like have it as one piece and then let it move with the stuff. There's different ways. Like you can just have like these pieces that are back here copied on like a one layer and then like kind of moves with the head. The neck being transparent will be an obvious giveaway because the upper torso is separated from it. Well, then like you can just use it in the same color. Like it doesn't have to be transparent. So what you would do is like on another layer, have it like that, multiply just so you can see what I mean, and then have it move around with the hair. But because the head is like on a different layer, you're not going to see it move around on the head because technically you've just made the head darker. You're just honestly wanting the outline of your hair that's like through it. You know what I mean? See how much of a difference that makes. So you don't have to make things transparent, but you just have to make them color match. I think about it because it ain't me that's rigging it. I mean, honestly, think about it in the same way as just like you do the face just in a darker shade than like the neck and the body and the rest of the area because like it's color matching to it would be your shade with another shade on top of another shade. So it would be that like that light blue with another shade. Welcome back. Um and then you would have like the harder ones like whatever like the mouth and stuff like that. Um I know, right? It's look adorable. Um but yeah, so that's the real that's if you're wanting to make it look transparent without actually having transparency is allowing your color that's going on top of it to go over the color on like below it and like add like a different gradiency to it. Yeah. So like that whole entire gill piece, like I'm sure you have like the front part and then like the back part's different, right? Well, more than likely you're gonna have to yeah, it's Luke. So more than likely what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have two different like render layers where one's behind the body completely and then one's in front of it. And it follows the same kind of lines. You're gonna have to layer it weirdly. And you're gonna have to leave like part of that open so it doesn't like cut it off, if that makes any sense. Because a hard line right there would just be like a hard line. You're wanting those like frills. We all struggle with rendering. Why do you think I went with 3D? God, me trying to render a model and trying to rig that bitch, I'm gonna go insane again. I tried it once. Not my cup of tea. Okay, but to be fair, my model that I made, right? I used a program. I used a program and just kind of like tweaked it, you know? What did I want to give her? I want to give her something. This is so thank you. Yes. She's kind of like a pretty little anglerfish. And I kind of want to add like a beautiful like I don't know what kind of like butterfly wings almost. The fade on the hands that you just sent me, Luke, you need some sort of outline there. It doesn't have to be that black, but it needs to be like a darker purple. Does she eat humans? Because like Dinah Dash, oh, she probably. I don't know. She's not mine. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sell her. Just on top of everything, so I can see an overview of how it looks before committing. Okay, okay. As long as you have like some like sort of darker outline for that, yeah, that looks good. Where am I going with this? So, where do you sell OCs? To be fair, I only do Devomas really right now. Um, but it's Devoma. It's their silly little stuff. I also do it on Toy House. Um, God, I forgot that it's all just like magical funk. This is great. I have to change my age on Toy House now. Yeah, so I have a lot in the bunker. Don't tell anybody about the bodies. But yeah, no. So it's a website where you can post all your OCs and things like that. And then you can sell designs. You can do things like that. So I make like I would consider fun money. If I wanted to have a good time and like I did whatever, I'll do a couple commissions or something like that. They're not corpses; they're just barely alive. But yeah, I I sell like a bunch of different ones. Um, some of the ones that I have sold are this one. This one was fun. Um, and they're like character ideas. They're like cutie patooties, different colors, different things like that. And these are all from the same species. Like these are the ones that like aren't like super detailed. Um, that I enjoyed doing. Whoop. Gonna pop that out there. Gonna close out this. I don't remember what that was. But there are some that I do that's like bigger, better ones. Like this one. Like these two, I put my whole like I put my whole pussy into this. I'm not gonna lie. I loved these two. Like I loved like the subtle shading and like the color choices and everything. This one was such a good design. Low key, one of my favorites. And then like it was when Art Fight did their thing where it was like werewolves versus vampires. So I was like, I'm just gonna make some Devoma. So my specific profile is this. So you can see it's so silly. You can see all of like the like you can see not all of them probably, but like some of the characters that I have. You can see some of their stuff. You can see my art progression. You can see the ones that I have purchased. I really like people's art, so I like to buy that. And I like little character designs. So I did not make the species, but I am a part of the species. Um, but I do make one specifically in that species. I really am just putting my whole entire pussy into this one, huh? What rabbit hole? Where? Oh, Devoma? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, hey guys. I haven't saved this at all. It's been 4 hours. I need a button that tells people that like is either on a timer or somebody tells me to save. I'm not responsible for myself or my art. But yeah. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call it here because it's been 4 hours and I'm tired and I just like I want to go eat my food. And I have to go and get her approved. I have to see if she's approvable. Cause like I need the wings to be a thing. But I have to ask Sash if it's okay. Ah, I appreciate you guys being here. I'll see you guys later today. That sound good? Yeah? That sound good? Okay, cool. I'll talk to you later, okay? Y'all be good. Message me in the Discord if you need me.